What happened again? We streamed way too late yesterday. The stream went on for way too long, guys. Oh boy. How long was that stream anyway? Shield broke 6 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, way too long. I think YouTube stops letting us mute music at around 5 hours. So, that one time we used Deja Vu, they're not allowing us to mute it because the video is too long. Which is a really dumb reason to not let me do that, YouTube. Come on, fix that. We streamed way too long. I have got to start doing shorter streams. I need you guys to start, I need you guys to start cutting me off at, like, 11 p.m. shipboard time. Which is about, Eastern Standard. Like, so when it starts to get around 11 o'clock, start yelling at me to end the stream. Because, if that stream were to keep going, it would have just gotten more chaotic than storming Hyrule Castle with 5 hearts worth of health. And getting away with it like a frickin' champion, I might add. But yes, we got away with it like a champion. Granted, however, I'm now very, very tired and was reprimanded for streaming too late again. So we have to stop doing that. We're still gonna play Breath of the Wild, but we're gonna end them at a reasonable hour. Oh boy, those side-on highlights are, they're coming up, don't worry. Alright, let me, turn that one off, and then we'll turn the other one on. It's GOG game today. So, should be interesting. I have never played this. I have never booted it up. I did not even know it was 4 gigabytes long, 4 gigabytes in size. It should be interesting. I know nothing about this game. All I know is that Earth broke again. So now we have to go find a new one. I don't think this game is too old. Honestly, I'm surprised it's as large as it is. Hey nerd, what's up? Up is a direction. Let me have a look here. Apparently, this is borderless window. Indeed it is. Nerd. Hey! I'll embrace it. I'm a nerd. Kill me. Okay, difficulty options. We have Journey, Default, and Challenge. And in Challenge, the hull is falling apart. Your crew is very unreasonable. Accidents are frequent and people will die. Alright, let's think about this. Because when Horse played Frostpunk, he had a really bad time. Then, he turned the difficulty down lower. And he beat it the same night. Let's customize. Oh, wow. There is a lot here to customize. Okay. Strikes, crises, weather in space. What? Solar panels. EKP depletion. Death penalties, hull integrity bonuses, failure penalties, completion bonuses, deaths per accident. Okay, yeah, good to know. If there is an accident, people will die, and it will be all your fault, and then they will go on strike. Free repairs, open sectors, depletion, accident depletion, deposit side, crew fed per one food meal frequency. Jesus Christ. There's a lot going on here. And there is not a lot of difference between Journey and Challenge as far as I can tell. Okay. I have reason to believe this is already going to be nightmarish. I think... Oh, I'm thinking... is that we're in for a similar experience to Frostpunk. Don't hold me to that. I might be catastrophically wrong. I don't know who they are either. European spaceport in Norway?
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
I don't get it. Earth looks fine. I read the description of this game. They said you broke the Earth again. Why Norway? I'm not sure.
Launch control to EMB, Charon. All systems
It is a very nice country.
Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
That is not a big shuttle. You all should be like 30 miles away at this point, by the way. Standing this close to a rocket launch, the sound alone will kill you. You're 30 seconds from launch and they are this close to this thing? Ooh, she's got some speed. I'm not sure how this particular shuttle operates, but those engines shouldn't be operating. That was the thing about the space shuttle, is the shuttle engines did all the heavy lifting to get to get into a higher orbit, but it had the external fuel tanks. I can only imagine how many launches you had to do to get this thing built.
Welcome on board, passengers.
Okay.
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked.
Cool.
Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online.
Well, we don't have much, do we?
Authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the
Hello,
personal
Eden.
assistant installed on board the Tycoon.
Whoa.
In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been
Okay, so
designed
we
to
only
take
have
into
this little
consideration
area.
your complete psychological profile, so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary
Train
purpose
stations.
is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and
Okay, so Proxima Centauri. Closest star to Earth. Alright, let's see. Interior view, external view, and the planetary system map. Camera controls. Zooming, rotating. Okay. Okay, so we got two resources, alloys and electronics. We've got power consumption. There are 6 different sectors. Each sector is independent and separated by a gateway. Workers versus non-workers. So basically, the people who contribute to our space society and the freeloaders who will be ejected out the airlock at the earliest convenience. Attention freeloaders, the detention center is now full. Please form a line outside while the current occupants are ejected out the airlock. Thank you. People need food to survive. They do? Ah, dang it. The primary cause of instability in the station is homelessness. Make sure that crew members have quarters to live in. Homelessness. Great. Time control. Excellent.
Carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
So are these just...
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally.
Okay.
I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see.
Are you eating
Your
chips?
first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now,
Okay,
in order to
well,
achieve
stop
this,
eating chips
you'll need
into
to
the
familiarize
microphone.
yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling, and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon, following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display.
Okay, so you're gonna.
All right. Objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice.
Ecosystemic destruction.
We don't all
Gotcha.
think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Child labor. Just immediate child labor. Okay, well, we should probably connect a bunch of these. Build a workshop. Okay. How do I do that? Here we go. Build a stockpile. We'll put it right by the dock so that they can offload the moment they get here. Resources. Okay, so we have more than two. We have alloy, polymer, electronics, power, water, and waste. Great. I mean, normally you would just eject that into space, but... well, I guess... there is fertilizer. Okay, connect the workshop with a road. Maybe. Oh, okay, it has to be like that. Ooh, and a little robot dude comes over and builds it. Wait, that's more of a... it's not a robot, there's a guy on it. Where's he going? So now what? Set the stockpile to store alloys, apparently. That's what's next. Connect the stockpile to a supply. Are we gathering them from this stuff? Yes. Alright, now collect 40 of those. I guess this is just like the leftover boxes and stuff that they left here while working. Or it's like, I don't know, maybe they left all their scaffolding up here and they're like, yeah, just take those. We're not gonna bring them back down. It'd be a waste.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
All right. Patch it through.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation, as is often the case with tools produced by my department. I think you'll find that once you start
Why does it
using
switch
the
to a
DLS,
radio when I
you'll
go
never
outside?
be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munchie,
Are you on the
our lead
PA
medical
system?
expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council.
Okay, so we're a corporation. Got it.
Of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Requests. Answering requests. The crew will communicate with you via data listening system events. A number of options will be presented, allowing you to choose how to respond to requests. So it's just like, guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Well, guys, we just got here. Yeah, I will work on the soup kitchen. There we go, mess hall. I think we have to build it. That's why we got dudes with little construction vests and stuff. And we gotta move all the supplies along our extremely inefficient road system. We're gonna have to work on that. I'm thinking a grid. Nice big grid. Especially since this is taking forever. Okay, so now if this guy comes over and does a little robot dance, I guess. And that causes the building to materialize right before your very eyes. It's magnificent. Isn't technology great, folks? People need food. Well, that's a problem. Maybe we should work on that. Figure out, how, we can make people less reliant on food. Build a second stockpile. Yeah, I'm gonna put it over here. I'm guessing you want food for that one? Oh my god. Okay, so they gave us the first one for free. And the new one is miles away from it. So now we have to slowly move all the materials over there. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Okay, so this is the building that allows that little dude to run around and fix stuff and build stuff. Set the stockpile to store food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Church of the One True Engineer God and Sacrifice Scouts. No, we are going to have a new kind of religion. We're not gonna worship some kind of deity. We are going to worship a color. A specific shade of blue, and we will call it Scientology. No, I haven't been sitting on that joke very long, in case you were wondering.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all...
And lover.
I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oshimark, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oshimark will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can
worship
check the
Allah
trade
Red.
routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Serve similar space.
Why don't we agree to disagree and worship one of those really dumb crayon colors? New objective, space exploration. Science ships allow you to interact with events on the planetary system map. Clicking on points of interest on the map will dispatch a ship to that location. Once it has arrived, clicking on the event will allow you to instruct the ship's team on how to proceed. Science ships can be built from the docking bay. So we build our own ships, huh? Okay. We've got science, cargo, and mining. How long is that gonna take to build? Oh, it also wants a cargo ship. Makes sense. Look at the food I caught above. Where? Ah, here we go. Okay, harvest that. And it's already empty. Oh, because you're putting it in the mess hall. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now they're starting to stockpile. We're learning. We're learning a new game. Slowly. I kind of thought that we would start with Earth being destroyed. Okay, so we need polymer. And for that, we need a place to put the polymer. So we also need to, it's R. It's to rotate, it is the R button. Okay. We'll put this one over here. These things aren't too expensive, and we basically have enough for about 40 of them. And set that to polymer. There's a big pile of it over there. Go get it. There's more over there. Go get it. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Spaceship. Which one is this? Is this the science? The textures in this are not very good. It's a very blurry game. But then again, this game only takes up like 4 gigabytes. So because of the incredibly small amount of space that this game takes up, it's worth it. Well, there we go. We have our science vessel. Now we can do Skian's. Skian's most foul. I can't help but notice that the cargo ship builds much faster than the science ship. It also looks like... It looks like it's built with, like... These 2 side bits here are meant to hold cargo containers. And I'm hoping that this is the bridge in the back so that it's just a cargo ship in space. I'm hoping. It's very box-shaped. Alright, now resolve the moon event. Alright, let me see. The moon! Abandoned moon base. The base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Okay. Medusae. Go to the moon. Not what I would have named our science ship, but okay. Hey, look, you can see the gravity well.
The ship has arrived at its destination.
There's also a thing out in around Saturn. Mars! The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. So, what do we got? Hacking into the surveillance system, the Medusa's team will access the base central systems and retrieve any confidential data or additional resources, which we're gonna do. It'll take 2 days. In order to retrieve resources for the Tycoon, you will need a fleet. Your fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources, mining ships that extract resources. No mention of science ships. Your fleet is semi-automated and needs orders to function. Cargo and mining ships also have a limited period of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return to the Tycoon for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. Good. I wouldn't want it to get 98% of the way done with something really important, and then it decides, nah, I get maintenance now. Oh, and
The science ship team has completed a task.
let's see. How do I tell you to go get food? How do I do this? Already lost. I'm surprised it took that long. Here we go. You can assign a mining ship to... okay, here we go. As with mining ships, cargo ships can be assigned to retrieve any number of resources. Okay. So, I tell you to go do a thing. Ready for extraction. Nice. Okay. Collect science on the moon. Okay. Captain, what does science look like? It looks like moon rocks, soldier. Like a whole bunch of rocks. What is that? What does that have to do with science? Well, haven't you ever heard of geology? I still fail to see what this tells us. Well, okay. Apollo 14, no, not 14, 15 landed at Hadley Ridge, where they found what scientists refer to as the Genesis Rock. The Genesis Rock is made out of a very special material, which is exactly like a certain material we have here on Earth. And what does that have to do with anything? Well, one of the theories on how the moon formed was that a large, roughly Mars-sized object slammed into Earth back during the solar system's infancy, and those rocks congealed together to form the moon. Now, in order to prove this theory, we would have to find material that is both on Earth and on the moon. We found it. Neat? Yeah, it is. That's early solar system for you. It's a lot of, rocks bashing into one another. Oh my god, this building is huge. Why do I get the feeling this isn't even the biggest one? That's gonna take a bit. Kind of reminds me of the guy who, he was trying to prove that God exists as that, you know, as you do.
Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
All right, we'll talk to Dr. Munshi in a minute. Anyway, he's trying to prove that God exists, you know, as you do. But he's going about it in the worst way possible, because he's like, well, wait a minute. The tides on Earth, clearly an act of God, therefore God exists. Which the scientific community manages to shoot down immediately, because that's a dumb argument, plain and simple. I've got nothing against your religion, but you're an idiot, you know? His response, well, how'd the moon get there? How'd the moon get there? You people are just desperate. How'd the moon get there? How'd the sun get there?
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council.
All right, how about you? How do you think the moon got there?
Even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
They were?
My
Oh
friend and
no.
colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing
Quite
you to
impressive
the final
in what
stages
way?
of the Vol engine integration.
They're by psychological tests, so impressive in that I actually somehow passed, or that I am clinically
You'll
insane.
then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work
It's an
of our team
airlock.
will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
I respectfully disagree as the resident spaceman in the room. Research the EVA airlock via the tech tree. We have a tech tree. It's big. Oh boy. Okay, insect farms, gross. Probe launchers, airlocks. We seriously have to research the airlock? I'm guessing some would say study rocks is not real science. I just went over how the Genesis rock helped us figure out how the freaking moon got formed. Because it was made of, hang on. I can tell you, actually. The Genesis rock, sample 15,415. Yes, they brought a lot of rocks back. It's currently stored at the Lunar Sample Laboratory Facility in Houston, Texas. Yes, it is still around. Chemical analysis indicated it is an anorthosite, composed mostly of a type of feldspar known as anorthite. Originally thought to be part of the moon's primordial crust. EVA airlock just got unlocked. I don't know why we had to research that. I don't know why it's fucking huge. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to make some room. I built the road too close to... Yeah, I kind of did. Well, how much do these roads cost anyway? Roads are free as far as I can tell. Prioritize these two. Geology cringe. You know, it's, it is a science, it's just not one that I would choose, personally. We've got to start building apartments. And probably an infirmary. This right here, this is going to be the People's Road with the mess hall, the apartments, and the hospital. You hang your laundry out to dry on a space station? Is there even a breeze in here? Well, you know, air conditioning isn't an exact science. Stop harvesting that one, harvest that one. I need it out of the way. Because for whatever reason, the airlock is huge. It's the biggest airlock I've ever seen in my life. It's also very expensive to build. Luckily, we have a lot of stuff in here to take apart. Lots of scaffolds, lots of Nintendo DS lights left over from the Mars program. That was totally weird. We told Mars, hey, make something useful to send back to Earth, and they just sent us a whole load of Nintendo DS lights. And as the resident Martian in the room, I can tell you why we did that. We thought it was funny. Sheldon Cooper makes fun of geology. Oh, God. No. No Big Bang Theory. I'm sorry, Star Hope, but I don't say this lightly. That show is cringe.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That show destroyed nerd culture. There, I said it. Worst part is, it's a bunch of actors who have no idea what they're talking about, acting as though they do. 64 of the 79 crew members in Sector 1 are homeless. And yet, everyone's happy. These people, their apartments aren't even that nice. And yet, they have homes and everyone else does not. I think it's funny. I'm like up here on a balcony overlooking my space kingdom, and they're like, "We have no infrastructure." And I'm down, and I look down on them, and I'm like, "Yeah, I think it's very funny." They just look up at you, and they're like, "It's not funny to us. Fuck you." I want this insect farm. They shall eat insects. Haha. With an active EVA airlock, the Tycoon's crew is able to manage the station's exterior, repair the hull, and build contraptions such as solar panels to generate more power. Click on the Tycoon icon in the access panel. Multiple EVA airlocks will speed up exterior activities. Are you sure? Because that thing is freaking huge. I could fit my ship through that. Hang on. The size of that person. Yeah, no, I totally could. We've got solar panels, more solar panels, bigger solar panels, mega solar panels, omega solar panels, giga panels, gigantic panels, gigamungus. We'll start out with solar panels. Hull repair will be temporarily paused during construction. Yes. Because our current hull integrity is... I'm not sure where our current hull integrity is. Anyway, that'll be done in a minute. I can make it 3 seconds if I speed things up. Hey, where are they? Oh my god, it's those things. They're tiny. I mean, comparatively, they're not, but... We'll eventually be able to apparently coat the entire exterior with solar panels. It's like, oh, well, like you start out with this one, right? And then it's like, oh, we don't have enough solar panels? I'm adding more to those solar panels. And more to those. Finish implementing the Vol engine via the build panel in the external view. All right, let me see. Engines. That's an expensive engine. Where's it gonna go anyway? You know what? Just build it. I'll check in later. You can start harvesting that one and that one. And I'll work on that housing situation in the meantime. When do I unlock this tier? Or this one or this one? Food! Well, I wanted it to... be a little closer than that. Incoming call.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies.
Hey, they're not gonna let us starve up here.
Once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Depart from the solar system. Bring the remaining workers from the Ushinabi on board. Are these they? I believe so. I would also like to check out... what else is out here? Neptune. And... where is it? 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 Unbelievable. Frickin' unbelievable. Oh, that makes me mad. Oh, that makes me real mad. Pluto's not in this game. You can't go to Pluto. Neither is series. Yeah, no. No series either. I looked for that too. Kind of glanced over here. Eris and Sedna don't count. Because it's not a real planet. Hey! Star Hope! Them's fighting words! Them is fighting words! Oh. Oh, that makes me upset. Production basics. Food can be produced on the station by food producing buildings, ensuring your survival even without external food sources. That's what we have over here. We will eat cockroaches. And cicadas. Apparently cicadas are quite delicious. I wouldn't know. I have no desire to eat them. But in Vietnam, they do eat crickets.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
They fry them. Alright, let's see. Signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolus, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. Send a team to investigate. Let me see here. Can you carry people? Apparently, yes. People and metal. "34 of the 79 crew members in Sector 1 are still lacking apartments."
Administrator, more than 50% of the Tycoon's population are lacking quarters.
Shut up! I'm working on it! I just constructed 3,000 apartment buildings. And guess what? You still can't afford them. We're this far in the future, and you still can't afford housing. Ooh. Hello, welcome back. Stop bringing in people! 109 of the 169 crew members are homeless. Well, yeah, that's because these stupid apartment buildings only accommodate 15 people. What the fuck? What the fuck is it with that? How much space do you people need? You could fit at least 40 in that building, no problem.
Has completed a task. Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Okay. Patch him through.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story.
3 more
The book of our
apartment
life
buildings
on Earth
should
is
do it.
over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will call.
This guy's like
our
Elon
needs.
Musk cranked up to
Do you
11.
recognize why I have
That's
done
the
all
vibes
this?
I'm getting.
Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it.
Hold that thought, sir. I'm getting science
I set
from
about
Saturn.
fashioning the ropes and tying the knots
Then I'm
that
going
would
to
bind
Mars.
together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons.
Oh, your
So,
legacy.
Administrator, for the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Okay, so this guy is actually totally Elon Musk, just cranked up to 11, and with better hair. That's important, by the way. better hair. So, apparently Dolos is a name and not an acronym for something. They want me to spool up the FTL drive. Mind if I get a look at it? Where is it? I'm not... Didn't you?
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hold that thought. Let me see. Resources. I will have our cargo ship send over the required materials. Where is it? There it goes. Okay, it is in motion. I would like to rename some of my ships, please. Please. Where do I do that? I can't rename my ships. Oh, this is a bad game.
Has completed a task.
Ready for extraction. Polymer! Hey, you, turn around. Go get that. Oh my god. It actually can just turn around. Not that... Not the easiest maneuver to pull off in space. Oh, here we go. Back to Tycoon. A flip and burn is not easy to pull off. Alright, so it wants us to move the Tycoon in orbit around the moon. So we are going to the moon here in a second, once my ships get back. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the EKP systems during the 0.7 day cycle of movement. Sectors will be powered by batteries at this time. Okay, so it's not a space station. It is, in fact, a ship. Station would imply... Holy crap, we are moving! Jesus! The thing's got some horsepower. Who knew? Alright. The charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled.
All ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt jump initiation.
I already did that. So it's charging. Can I see it? Kind of figured it would be glowing.
Full engine ready.
Alright, here we go. Oh, so that's the engine. It's bigger than my regular one. Guys, I think we're going into 2001: A Space Odyssey. I did not know they were going to put us in the Kubrick. Is this the part of the game where I watch myself grow old and then turn into a giant space baby? What's this? Is Dolos about to reveal the new iPhone?
The Earth, our home. She is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge.
What the hell is
which
this?
Found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this.
Politics.
We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know.
They have a council of scientists.
That the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found. Horizons.
Did he just
to explore,
quote JFK?
Because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the full engine.
Oh my god, we're broadcasting this live to the whole world? I don't think you'd be able to see that from the... I pissed on the moon! I accidentally pissed on the moon! Oh no!
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics.
That might come up when we head back to
Several
Earth.
Anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines.
Digital?
Full engine critically damaged.
Oh no.
Hull integrity compromised.
Oh no.
Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system.
Oh no.
Receiving no communication signals from Earth.
Also, oh no.
Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%.
Oh no.
Creating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established.
Survive?
Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet.
Okay, great.
Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output.
Uh-huh.
Restore hull integrity.
Yeah? That's it? Okay, cool.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Feed 1,000 crew members and resolve the event Ghosts of the Urshanabi. System jumps. Yeah, we can vol jump again, but now it's more of a question of, should we vol jump again? Probably not, is the correct answer. I got Urshanabi on, guys. Where are the rest of the planets? Okay. Right. We fucked up for real. Who do we sue for this? Surely there's someone we could sue. Someone on board? Someone to blame? I need a mining ship now. Like now, right now. How's our homeless situation? Well, 179 crew members are starving. That's a problem. Well, then go eat. We have a mess hall. Here we go. Resolve starvation as soon as food is available.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What? Okay, that's not fair. We just broke the Earth. The one who came up with the Space Force thing? Tumpy Numps? I don't know if we can blame Tumpy Numps. I think he's dead.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Did you just call him Tumpy Numps? Yep, that's his name now. Alright, let's see. Urshanabi scan report. Our sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase, whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity, has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the Urshanabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Space vandalism. Oh boy. Gather the remaining resources. We're gonna need those. I'm also not sure we should... What's Dolos? Dolos is... Well, it's a guy, actually. Near as I can tell, Viper, since you missed the last 10 minutes of gameplay... Okay. Since you missed the last 10 minutes of gameplay... Dolos is basically this Elon Musk cranked up to 11, and he built a warp drive engine, but the warp drive engine, one thing leads to another, and, you know, basically, I pissed on the moon. What I miss? I pissed on the moon! How do you like that, chat? I pissed on the moon! with super laser piss. Now I'm, trying to resolve our food situation.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Access to this sector is restricted under Dolos AEC test protocols. To force entry, electronics and polymer must be spent to manually override the gateway's lock algorithms. Because basically there's no one on Earth left to open those locks. The ship was full of food. Oh, thank God. Alright, we'll send an expedition to Earth. See what's up. Also, I don't mean to alarm you, but every other planet in the solar system is missing. Including my home planet, Pluto. No, not Pluto, the other one. Though Pluto was missing from this game, and I'm still mad about it. That's probably why I accidentally said it. Mars is missing. Earth is a dust ball. Surface gravity has gone down by 0.08 Gs. Still has an atmosphere. 0.7 atmo. Surface temperature 181 degrees Fahrenheit, though? I need to restart my political party. Who would like to join the summer is too damn hot party? What made it into a dust ball? Well, we're about to find out. No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated. And the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The Blue Planet will never again deserve its name. We fucked up for real. Look at this, it's got giant craters in Africa and Europe. Alright. We will scour the globe. I will spend those 3 days. We just picked up a lot of food from what was left of the Oshanabi. Looks like Earth and Waller. You know, the irony is, I know you were trying to say Wally, but the Wall R was that giant robot in the trash bay on board the Ixion. So that's actually a robot in that movie. And that's funny to me. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. What kind of problems are we having, folks? One person is starving, and I'm not gonna open up the mess hall just for one person. Survival of the fittest. Food is not an abundant resource. We're gonna get a probe launcher researched. It's the last thing on the current tech tree that we can research. We got the last of the Starfield Mountain Dew in stock. That's good. Because all the Starfield hate is exhausting. And I would like it if we could just leave it alone for a little bit. Let Bethesda cook it a little bit. And we'll see what happens with the new updates. Because I think we're getting cars. We also have Shattered Space to look forward to later this year. Okay. We're good on Alloy for now. It's a very temporary for now. Still got 12 food over there. You may have noticed that the moon is broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Dolos has... I mean, it was our fault! Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. I don't think anyone's gonna buy that. The only way the moon would rip apart is if it eventually drifted close enough to the Earth, and then when it hits the Roche limit, it will rip itself apart. As a side effect of this, it would give Earth a ring system. It would absolutely fuck us up, though. But that is not the reality. The reality, actually, is the moon is moving further away from Earth. 2 centimeters per year, as a matter of fact. That doesn't sound like a lot. And that's because it isn't a lot. So, yeah, no one's gonna buy that. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission now is to rebuild. Fuck it. Honesty. Trust penalty minus 2.5%. Does that mean my trust penalty has gone down? Or they don't trust me anymore now? I would think they would appreciate my honesty. We need to establish a timeline. We also need to make sure we're out in the middle of deep space before we fire up that engine. I think we just broke several space treaties by firing up that engine. All right, let's see here. After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism, we have now coined the term, seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland, scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. That's saying something. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stela where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it had been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. 97 metal and a lot of polymer. Okay, we're gonna investigate Dolos headquarters. In the meantime, I will send the cargo ship to Earth. Start gathering up some resources. We're gonna need more stockpiles. A lot more. This metal will give us a head start on whatever it is we do. So, we need it. You're already done? The converted oil rig which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across the expanse of a dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors. There is, however, a lot of metal. Alright. The Medusa's team will attempt to find your family home. Okay. Probably won't find anything, but let's go ahead and get that metal on board. Now I need more stockpiles. What happened to Earth? I broke it. Here, you're late. Let me show you. So that happened. That is the moon. My new warp engine activated, and my super laser pissed on the moon. I pissed on the moon, and that screwed up the Earth. I did this. Tiny little Nate Cooper pissed on the moon and broke everything. And now I'm going to build solar panels. I need more power. Hang on. Hang on, it's a text from work. I gotta answer. Okay. All right, solar panel set number 2. We'll leave it at that, actually. Do you make sure to ensure Elon Musk suffers slow expiration? Elon Musk built the engine that pissed on the moon. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I'm so sorry. A huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. We were gone for a while, so that gave it plenty of time for the piss droplets to hit the earth. Here, big one here, little one here, and then a really unimportant one right here, and a bunch of other places. Oh, he wasn't on the ship when it happened.
A new request awaits your attention.
New request. What do you got? Cryopods. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Where? Just tell me where and I'll send the ships. They're not on Earth, right? I'm gonna have you collect those 9 as well. Because I think with those 9 electronics, we could get the door open to Sector 2. Yeah, it takes 1 electronic to override the locks. And a whole lot of metal. But with that, we will get more space in here. Because right now, it's just a lot of storage. And the metal keeps piling up. And we just keep finding more on Earth. 203, to be exact. Now, food. "12 units of food are being consumed per meal. 2 units of food are being produced per cycle on average. Okay, so do the math. My math says we're not gonna have enough. How big is this? Huge, as usual. So the probe launcher is not gonna fit here. We're gonna need to open up the second sector in order to build that. Well, folks, I hope you like eating bugs, because that's all we have. Insect farms. Two out of 5. A 2.4 out of 5. Current average production covers 83.3% of current meal requirements. So if we double up on farms, that will not only free up some space in our depots, but it will also solve our food problem for the time being. We need more cockroaches, cicadas, crickets. Crickets are apparently delicious. They are regularly served in restaurants in Vietnam, actually. Okay. How hard could it possibly be? Current average production now covers 166.7% of current meal requirements. Alright. We're living. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptoms of the trauma have now been collated under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. Stability penalty -1, and it is permanent. I can't fix that, but overall, apparently everybody's happy.
Below 50%.
Oh. Yeah. Fix the hull.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What? The integrity of the hull fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds the tolerance level set by Nehi's structural theory. It would be wise to commission repairs so as to prevent mission failure. Alright, let's do it. How do we do this? Exterior construction. Hull repair is now activated. So we will regularly be maintaining the hull now. which will be a drain on resources, but we have a lot of metal coming in right now, so I think we could handle... Oh, we just ran out, actually. Oh, no! Looks like one more metal depot will solve all our storage needs. And we can store stuff at the docking bay. It's... Did we run out? Yes. Medusa, head back to, the ship. I would like to, okay, I was gonna say, I would really like it if we moved away from the Earth, please. But, we don't really have anywhere we could go. We have 148 science. Repair the Tycoon. We need the probe launcher to do that? Well, then we're gonna have to open up, Sector 2. Let's override those locks. I suppose we better build a road over there, I guess. Just go all the way across like that. And for some reason, it's gonna cost us a lot of food to get that open as well. Don't know why. Waiting on that electronics. It's right there. Go get it. People working need lunch to open airlocks. That's a lot of lunch. Like a whole lot. How's our hull integrity looking? Getting there. I think it wants me to build another depot to store those electronics. Electronic storage. We only need one, and then ha 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 ha, and then ha 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 ha. That, yes, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Has it? What did you do? One crew member died. A docking bay has been disabled in Sector 1 due to an accident. 3 crew members were injured, 1 was killed. And, okay, so by docking bay, you basically mean the only docking bay we have. Great. Great. That's a problem. Start off with this set of roads. Ooh, there's electronics in there. Because the construction team left all their stuff here. How do we transfer between the two? I kind of imagined that the workshop would send over a robot. The sector requires a workshop. You can build one now for free. Oh. Well, thank you. That helps. That really helps. Thank you. No, like, you've actually done me a kindness. So yeah, we'll give you that one. You have a lot to deal with as it is. And we also get one free mess hall. And one free stockpile, apparently. Or two, apparently? Okay. Alright, there we go. That unlocked everything. That we can build our huge, freakishly huge, almost comedically large probe launcher. A new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos AEC and the Tycoon mission. Don't fucking call it a historic moment. Please don't call it that. Okay, we killed a lot of people. Now let's settle in and see what needs doing. We can start by harvesting a lot. 40 out of 40 crew members in Sector 2 are lacking quarters. You don't say. I thought you guys were living in the other section over here. No. No, no. They actually divided it. Ooh! New tech tree! Alright, what do we got? Batteries, polymer refineries, electronics factory. Transforms silicone into one electronic every 3 cycles. That may be useful. Transforms carbon into polymer. Transforms iron into alloy. Awakens humans stored in cryopods. Memorials. Alternative life. So basically, what you're saying is we can't build a regular farm. Troubling. Let's start with the steel mill. With the steel mill, we'll be able to get alloys, and with alloys, we'll be able to repair the hull. Which has been going well, but it has been a significant drain on our resources already. Alright, let's get to work, people. A lot of stuff needs fixing. And maybe work on building some morale. There are science projects we can do to work on that, yes. But it did say one of the biggest contributors to draining morale is homelessness. There are 40 people here, and each of these houses 15 people, so we build 4 apartment buildings, and that means we have 5 left over. Good. This is good. Roadways are free. This is good. But these are all clustered together all weird-like, and that's bad. We can delete roads, though. And that's good. Because I will be deleting many of them. Many much roads. For the time being, we're gonna have it stretch all the way down. Various little arteries here and there, allowing us to get at these delicious, delicious alloys. Just set them all to harvest so we can get these in stockpiles as soon as possible. Especially these electronics over here. Building not connected to an active stockpile. Are you telling me we can't move resources between the two? Anyway, is this... An explosion has occurred and prevents proper operation. Well, I'll start repairs on it. More draining of our resources. Lovely. Okay, that'll do it for the probe launcher, so now all resources could go towards housing. Alright, open that tech tree back up. Memorials. Start off with this. Sounds like something just got turned on. It was the spaceport. There are no active health buildings in Sector 2. Okay. Medical facilities are expensive, guys. I'm harvesting what I can here, but I don't know if we're gonna have enough to build the whole project that I have planned here. Okay, construct a probe. Ah, they're cheap. Okay. Can I get some polymer over here? Please. Well, the apartments are going up. I think we actually are gonna have enough to pull this off. And still have some left over. I'll get these two. That's another 25 metal. Okay, stability. These are big and expensive. Marduk Memorial. Why would we memorialize the guy that destroyed Earth? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Resource management. Okay, can I get 10 in Sector 2, please? Wait, no, that's metal. Okay, so food. Can I get that 12, please? And I will work on getting you a stockpile for this over in Sector 2. Don't worry. I also need electronics over there. So, hi-ho, more stockpiles we go. Build them. Medical center's operational. Okay, this one will be the polymer. Can I get 20? And they should start automatically transferring this stuff over. Did they not? Hang on. Oh, that's your job. Okay, your job. Get 20 sent over to Sector 2 immediately. I can't help but notice they're not doing it. I don't remember what Tycoon Industry was. Okay, so we have to activate both of them. Food. Transfer between the two. Good. I want at least 50 over there. Find an asteroid with iron deposits. Let me see what I can do. We've got ice. There. Right there should be good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Good. So, I could get that back, right? Build a steel mill on it. No? What do you mean, no? Just go get it! You silly billies. Commander, all of humanity has been destroyed, and you just called everybody a silly billy? Yes. We're gonna switch some of these over to iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How many people died? 2 crew members were injured. That's about it. Only a couple of injuries. Injuries.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Which one? There's a moderate risk of accidents taking place.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
Outer Hope?
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
So we are acknowledging that the engine is broken. Let me have a look. Where is it? Find a Dolos station with a probe. We need a new probe, don't we? We can only have one! Great. And apparently they're overworked in this sector, so, let's see. On strike? Seriously? Overwork, ye say. Well... Okay, how can we fix this? Solutions! Give me solutions. Give me cryonics centers. Upgrades, you say? Ah. Active workers in Sector 1, workers needed 177. Okay, see, this is the problem. Not enough people. Forty of them did move over to the other area, didn't they? How can we control this? That will fix a lot of our problems. We don't really need workers over here. Shit, yeah we do. Crap! And actually that will... Okay. Okay.
Population transfer complete.
No, I changed my mind. Go back. Captain, can you make up your mind? No. I really can't. I'm sorry. Alright, well that's okay. No, it's not.
Population transfer complete.
Let's try turning some things off. See if that helps. Probe is ready. Let me see what I can find. I'm assuming it's that little exclamation point. Warmer. We're playing hot and cold with this. Oh, wait. Hot! We got a bite. Okay. Bad news, guys. The snack cabinet is empty. An insect farm has been disabled due to an accident. Which one? And why is it still producing food? Build me another probe. How many damn probes do we need, sir? Yes. Oh boy. How long does mining take? Actually, we didn't assign the cargo ship to go get it. Whoops, my bad. Okay, so we'll turn one of these on. And then the iron goes to the steel mill, which will refine that into sweet, sweet alloy. Which in turn goes into our hull integrity, which will allow us to not die. We found Outer Hope, sending the science team. Don't fuck with them. Here we are, folks. Day 205 of this horrible, horrible mistake.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Well, we'll start with the station, of course. That'll take 5 days, so in the meantime, we will go research something else. Cryonics. I think we're about to get some cryo tubes, and some fresh people down here would solve a lot of problems. Okay, so we also have waste piling up now, because where there is manufacturing, there is also garbage. You know, the leftover minerals that are full of imperfections that we can't use. Still, though. Waste is a resource generated by factories and food production buildings. It can be recycled into alloy, electronics, polymer, water, and even food.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science leadership team has completed a task.
Okay, let me see.
Administrator, a new request
I knew it.
awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remnants of the station. Dolos crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The Medusa's team traced the emergency broadcast after clearing away several tons of debris. Uncovering the station's mainframe, they were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. We've also got cryopods and science. Search the battlefield. I want to know everything that's out there. There's 50 metal here. Okay. We'll go ahead and research that black box. It's free. Maybe we can finally get some answers as to exactly how everything went down. Excuse me, Grail. Could you also go scoop up those cryopods? And make metal a medium priority so you actually go get those pods. There's also probably going to be other stuff there that we can use. Okay, so cryonics. Needs 15 workers for this fucking building. We'll build it over here as best we can. And we'll start removing roads. Look at that. That strands people out in the middle of, the nothingness. Now Sector 2 is overworked. God damn it. Cryopods! Hang on. Set one of these to... Never mind. We need to turn things off. Your attention. The black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed vol jump. Records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by the lunicalism. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized, and the UN declared Dolos an enemy of humanity. That's pretty rational, I would say. The black box's data also describes a Dolos facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of the Taurus-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras. This iteration on the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. So we have something to go off of. Thank you, tech team. Now, we have a lot of problems to work out here. One of them is power. So we're gonna need a new set of solar panels. Go. Build it quickly. Also, what happened with that battlefield? Battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Medusa's team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Okay, now the big one. Dismantle Outer Hope. And I suppose we gotta go find Jupiter. What do we got? The Tycoon has suffered an overload. Batteries will allow the Tycoon to function on an auxiliary circuit when the energy supply system fails. New objective, switch to auxiliary circuit. Research battery, build 2 of them. Alright, why not?
Ship team has completed a task.
What did we get? Not much. Got a little bit of science out of it. Cargo ship is en route. Okay, so Jupiter. This is definitely the orbit of Jupiter. What about Mars? Can we find Mars? Don't think so. Well, I've solved the power problem, so we could turn this back on, start getting the cryopods out of the cargo bay. Which we will also need a damn bay over here.
Has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stop breaking things. What broke? Okay, now move all the cryopods over here. Start with 25 of them. We'll move them over here and start unfreezing people. This will help a lot. Building is purging waste. That's a thing? So you do just throw it into space. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that helped. That helped a lot. We don't need 51 workers over here. Please stop. Please stop living in this sector of the station. They need a lot more people over here. Let's see, what else can we do here? Send an expedition to Jupiter. Trouble is, I don't know where Jupiter is. How do we find Jupiter? It's very large. You can see Jupiter from Earth. You can look through a telescope and spot Jupiter. Each cryopod contains one person who is either a worker or non-worker. Cryonics centers have no control over this, and by default will open pods in an order influenced by how many total worker and non-worker cryopods are in storage. It is possible, however, to prioritize the opening of worker pods. You can set the sector in which newly awakened workers and non-workers are sent to. Okay. Good. Send them to Sector 1. Like, as many as you have available. Okay. Shut it down. Okay, here's the plan. It's a good plan. We assign that one as cryopods. But we keep it offline until we actually get cryopods. That's step 1 of this plan. Step 2 involves unfreezing everybody we have on hand currently, and then turning this building off, because that's 15 workers I can use somewhere else. Now, next thing, batteries. They've been asking for some of these. Let's see if we can clean this area up of all these little extra scaffolds once and for all. Ooh, they go up. Just like in Surviving Mars. They go up as they get charged.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, what? Oh, well, someone slipped and fell and broke their spine.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Is it this one? No, it's Sector 2. Alright. No more pods, so shut this down. Oh my god, that's still running? Okay. Send 20 from Sector 2 to Sector 1. Start that migration. That will solve our population problem, and no one's overworked anymore. We have killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Now, let's solve the Jupiter problem before we all die from lack of resources. What are all those extra lights? Well, some of those are rocks. This one's a space station, which we tore apart. This one's a ship, also tore apart. Those are asteroids we are currently mining. You know, I just thought of something. The water problem. Ice is a resource in this game. Why is it not bothering me about it? Undefined. Could this be Jupiter? Let's test the theory. That could be more. Okay. Who's ready to throw science at the wall a little bit? And see if we can't find the big orange boy. Ooh. Can I watch? Hang on. It's big. Big probe. Time to build another one. Do we need probes this big, though? We send out CubeSats to stuff all the time. And they're like they're smaller than your Amazon packages. Cryonic center has been disabled due to an accident. Yeah, that accident being I turned it off. We have no cryopods. So what's the point of keeping it running? It's using power. It's using manpower. Oh, who are we kidding? It's using all kinds of power. That is power that could go anywhere else. Here, just build a big long road all the way to the end. We're gonna get these resources. Still hauling in iron, which is very good and very helpful. I am also gonna designate this as a iron stockpile. Twenty crew members have moved from Sector 2 to Sector 1. Now Sector 2 has a labor shortage. Okay, well this I can fix too. Shut down the cryo stockpile. Harvest these. Everything else we kind of need, though. This keeps people alive. This is a basic resource, which just has to be everywhere. That's a given. This we need to build probes. Found Jupiter. Okay, so that pretty much confirms that is how we find the other planets. So if you guys don't mind, I would like very much to go home real quick. So I'm sending a probe over to Mars. Alright. All our little ships have their little assignments.
A science ship has arrived.
Okay. Summary of intelligence on Hephaestus site. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. It's not on Jupiter, you know what we mean. Using the encoded channels and Dolos communication protocols found on Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site seems to have woken the resident PA diagnostics reveal that prior to the failure of the site data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. You are authorized to investigate. Just don't break anything that might be useful. Or anything we could use to fix the engine. Found Mars. An old, dusted complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Awaiting science ship. Wait, where are you going? What? Cryopods. Well, we gotta open it up again. We gotta open up the cryo lab. We have reached the automated control. No, that's a lot of cryopods. We have reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still in good working condition. Although the Dolos technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Fraus. Resident PA identified us as Dolos personnel and granted access to data records. These confirm that the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine codenamed Ixion. Well, that's the name of the game. An engine of this type is currently moored to an EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say that one of our mining ships could tow this, Attach the Ixion engine to the Tycoon. We'll restore our vol jump capabilities. Alright. Mining ship will be dispatched. Send the Barracuda. It's the only one we have. We were never going to collect all of these anyway. But our cargo ship now has something to do.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm on my way. What'd you break? Ooh, that's a problem. That's the big one. Alright, let's get the cryopods moving, people! Let's go, let's go, let's unfreeze some dudes.
Sector is being overworked.
Alright, hang on. Send workers to Sector 2 this time, because they are overworked. And do that until they're not overworked anymore. Oh. Do you need the science ship there for this? Not sure. We'll leave it there for now. Why are you guys walking? Are you guys just out for a walk or something? Oh my god. They're forklifts. It's a convoy of forklifts. Okay, don't worry, Sector 2. You won't be overworked for long. Hopefully. And we still got to investigate Mars with our science expedition ship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The extraction oh, wow, that looks awesome. The extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus's PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to connect the Tycoon directly. May we follow the similar pattern. Alright. Go ahead and extract all that science data. We're gonna need as much as possible. The Tycoon needs to be in orbit of Jupiter. Well, we're not doing that right away, so... Currently oh, right. We gotta go to Jupiter, guys. It's gonna be horrible.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm on my way. Apparently it's in Sector 2, the probe launcher. One person was killed in that. I need you guys to stop dying. I can only unfreeze people so quickly. Especially since now we have a homeless problem. That should hold it for at least a little bit. And by that, I mean a couple seconds, probably. Alright. Okay, we gotta move the ship. Can I watch? Yes. Well, it looks like this is one of those engines that just stays on, always. Okay, that is cool. How'd the batteries hold up? I think we just barely made it, actually. So, not great. Looking good, looking good. Okay. Tell me about the population. Dwindling food reserves. Actually, current average production covers 117.6% of current requirements. So if things get worse, we'll just build another bug factory. Build a road like this. Better transportation network. Prepare Ixion for Tycoon connection.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What do we got? Yeah, I'll awaken 50 people within 24 cycles. I was already planning on doing that anyway. We do have 125 on board. Actually, we have more than that. There's a whole bunch of them sitting at the landing bay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let me see. Working together, the crew of the Tycoon and team of the Medusa have prepared Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via EVA airlock. Dismantle the surplus equipment at the Hephaestus site and then prepare to move to Mars. What would it cost to install that engine? 30 polymer, 2 electronics. But the good news is it won't kill everything when we warp out. There's also the space-time folding problem that we need to work out. I think we've been gone for 1,000,000 years.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Play it.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vowel signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus.
Remus.
Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
So you're shutting down. Roger that. Remus. Interesting name. Supposedly, it was one of the people who built Rome, along with his friend Romulus. Sorry I'm late. Oh! Oh, good. You missed everything. Earth is fucked. I pissed on the moon. I'm mining asteroids. Mars is dead.
Has completed a task.
And we've got resources ready for extraction from the Jupiter facility. And now I'm sending my science team to Mars to figure out what the heck is going on over there. This is a very Frostpunky game. I'll say that right now. We'll keep that road. Too busy playing Doom Eternal. I cannot get into Doom Eternal. There's too many fucking axe guys. You did what to the moon? I pissed on the moon with my super laser piss.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
One crew member just died. We keep losing people. This is a problem. The turnover rate of people up here is concerning. How did Obama take it? He was not happy, considering the piss droplets went back and hit the Earth and killed everyone and made everything blown to smithereens. And now this universe's equivalent of SpaceX was declared an enemy of mankind, and the ensuing war it's hard to gauge the current state of humanity. As it stands, there's about 270 of us left. And about 100 more waiting in cryopods. I'm going to Mars. I'm going home. I gotta see how my home is looking.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, old dusted complex named Richter facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Open it up. We'll see what's inside. Do err on the side of caution, though. I can't afford another science ship.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the Medusa did not suffer any losses. Good. Perform a full sweep of the facility. That'll take 3 days. Or cycles, as we're calling them. Oh my god, look, you can see Jupiter. That's cool. Building storage is full. It is? Yes, actually it is. We are actually full up on a lot. Hang on, I'm opening up another stockpile. How's Mars? Had a UN facility on it. So I have the Brainiacs doing a full sweep. The operation was a success. The team of the Medusa was able to recover a large amount of resources. Regretfully, a few crew members were lost during the during the process. Deviating from standard resource extraction protocols, their unauthorized actions caused the collapse of a retaining wall. Sand flooded the facility and caused their subsequent asphyxiation. Great. Ship has 2 missing crew. The science ship must return. Roger that. Set course home. Okay, to answer your question on how's Mars, trying to kill us. So yeah, my homecoming has been great. I'm just gonna move, I'm gonna move as many cryopods over here as I can. Like, as many as the other sector can give me. And we'll get to work waking those people up. We did, however, fulfill one of those promises we made, which was to open X amount of cryopods. Is the science ship back? Yes. Guess what? You're going back to Mars. Woo! Dad, I get to go to Mars! That's great, son. I'm proud of you, son. Dad, are you Mars? Yes, now we are a family again. Now, food. Average balance is, okay, I think, but that number has been going down. Ish. Down-ish. Is there nothing else? Alright, bring the Medusa home. I keep dragging it over to where the ship is. Dad is literally the planet of Mars. Son! Dad, where are you? Look below you. It's just a bunch of red sand! It's me. I'm the planet. You are standing on me. Dad, how is this possible? When I went to Mars, I discovered the power to ascend to godhood, and I decided that I would become the planet itself. It doesn't make any sense, Dad. No, it does not. And yet, here we are. Anyway, you said something that requires my attention? The homeless crisis in this sector. Heads up, we're waking up too many people. I want to send a few to Sector 1, actually. How many non-workers have we woken up? 28. Okay, so what constitutes a non-worker? All these people look the same. How is there a homeless problem? Because these apartment buildings only hold 15 people each. So we just gotta keep building them. Okay, so it does cost more to open the next one. Costs twice as many electronics to open the next room. What do we want? What's the alternative life center? I don't know. But it provides stability. So we will get it. Small problems. We're starting off with small problems. And I'm guessing water is not an issue because they haven't yelled at me about it. Klein Munchi algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system exacerbates dead Earth sickness. This collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on their new home. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. So, get a move on, is what I'm getting. Okay. Let's install the non-terrible engine. Telling you suck? No, they're telling me I'm too slow. Building this engine too slow, too. Either way, it's an insult. Yeah, I wonder if we can turn that off. Difficulty settings are 10 billion difficulty settings. Weather depletion, EKP depletion, accidents depletion. Okay, so that... Thrust, resources, events, stability, food. Turn off the computer hurting your feelings. Difficulty modifier for a story-related event introduced in Chapter 4. Oh, spoilers. Ship destruction is off. Those are all off. Accident frequency has been halved. These are the default difficulty settings, by the way. I clicked on this. It gave me these. Death's penalty. Homesickness penalty. Homelessness penalty. I don't actually see it. Yeah, 10 million options for me. And yet... that is awfully bright out there. Wait, did you finish the engine? No, but there are little things flying around, and I'm wondering what they are. They're kind of cool. Wait, where'd my engine go? Well, you see, we had to take the old one off to build the new one, sir. This is the new one, the Ixion, which will not piss on the moon when we activate it.
In the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? New protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with Tycoon systems, and we are ready for ignition. Vol jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery utilizing Frau's tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best-kept secrets of Dolos. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last load location of the Protagoras.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the
Oh, okay. Keep talking.
Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
How do we know Remus is habitable? Gotta need proof on that. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay, charging procedure cannot be interrupted or cancelled. It'll take half a day to charge it.
With Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt jump initiation.
Alright. Well, the Medusa is already back.
Ixion engine ready.
Only one place we could go. Guys, we're going 2001: A Space Odyssey. You guys remember that scene where you get put in the Kubrick and you watch yourself grow old in a really weird room and then turn into a giant space baby? This is just like that. Where are we?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal.
Okay, you know what? That's gonna piss me off.
Each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure.
Wait, irreversible?
Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established.
Fix that.
The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay, new objective, Protagoras. Get me a probe ready. Oh good, our cargo ship did get, dragged along with us. Let's see what's out there first. Falcon 74. My God, okay. Now I know what you meant by space weather.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Sensors have picked up some unusual readings on the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. We've landed on Falcon 74. Gravity is approximately 4.57 ms. Atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of unusual readings, we found a huge geyser emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Right. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. Send the Grail. Okay. So it's minus 40 from vol jumps. No, actually it's minus 100. Are you kidding me? Alright. Let me see what's out there. There's something there. Sending a probe. It's not far. So, I don't know. We might have already found it. And while we're doing that, I want stuff. This is a new docking bay, with which we can store 3 additional ships. I also need another probe so we can go find some asteroids that we can mine. Our current iron reserves aren't gonna last forever. In fact, they're already running out. Tycoon has left the solar system. The crew is convinced that they will never again see the stars that saw them born. This necessary step will, unfortunately, accentuate dead Earth sickness. Oh my god. Okay, the music needs to calm the fuck down.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? Yes, okay. I think we could do 100. We have 100, right? No, we don't. Why did I agree to that?
A science ship team has completed...
Tell me you found... Nope, you didn't. Sheltered by the installed infrastructure, the Medusa's team carefully studied the anomaly. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. Alright, fantastic. It's a comet. We'll need a... Our probe has detected a distress signal near the asteroid, though. But it wasn't the ship we were looking for. It couldn't be in that storm. Could it? That would explain why they lost contact. Oh no! It might actually be in that storm. Prep another one. And I need another science ship. This is ridiculous. We keep finding stuff out there and we just don't have a ship on hand. Crew members are worried about the number of hazards we are coming across in space that were previously unknown to us. They would like reassurance that exploration of the Immortan system will be conducted safely. They will not rise above 5. Now go investigate that thing that might be horrifying. It's a planet.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We have reached asteroid DOG-0202. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. See if you can get the nav data out of that. We might be able to find the Protagoras. Not enough food in Sector 2. Okay. Let's reallocate. Instead of 12, 30.
A science ship team has completed a task.
In the meantime, I'm gonna build 2 new farms. Because our food is going down quite a bit. Ooh, yeah, actually, it's, that we were at like 79% coverage for all food needs. Now we're at 96 and 115. Okay, that'll help. Now, there is one thing in the difficulty options I'm going to turn off. I am activating free repairs. Removing the alloy cost required by EVA airlocks to perform hull repair actions. Because that's just gonna bug me forever. I don't think it's unreasonable. Slap on that flex tape, it'll be fine. What'd we get? A lot of iron. After clearing away the scattered remains of the Sheptel's operator, the Medusa's crew was able to retrieve navigational data from the ship's onboard computer. Excellent. We have the nav data. See if you can determine why it died. Melon! We have a ship named the Melon. something right there. Could be a planet. And the cargo ship is already going to work on that iron that we've located. Not connected to a stockpile with enough iron. Which means we're not building iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Sector 2 homeless issues. Again. Ay, 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 ay. We're building a veritable neighborhood over here, aren't we? How big are they? They are 3 by 3, so...
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
How'd that happen? Well, we've got active EVAs working on it. But that airlock is only running at 87% efficiency. Could we fit another airlock? Yeah, maybe.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Let me make an attempt. First, we gotta clean up these buildings. Then the roads. I don't know if it's gonna let me cover up that door. Let's see. It will! It will let me cover up that door. That's great. Now build me more solar panels. We're really gonna need them. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, so hull depletion is at 56, hull repair is at 55. This will help. How are we looking out there? Ooh, a new planet. Send the melon. What'd you get? The Sheptal was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, the Medusa's team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etemenaki. Someone was out here fighting an interstellar war. Medusa, head back to Tycoon. You mean here? Oh, no, wait. Exoplanet. We need a deep dive apparatus. Malin, come on home. Wait, no. Back to Tycoon. There we go. Alright, no pain, no gain. We're going into the storm. Are you good? Are you... You're not dying, right? That little green bar doesn't seem to be going down.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's see. Probe sensors detect traces of a Dolos EKP signature near Mach R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. Set up excavation equipment. I'm sending the Grail. Just as soon as the Grail is done with whatever they're doing. Ooh, Melon, there's leftover science over by the mining ship. Go get it. Okay, there's definitely something over here on the far side. So we're gonna go investigate that too. It's probably gonna be slow going until I could get a... Why is the mining ship going there? Because it's a comet. Okay. Wait. Comet made of iron. Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Roger that. Let me see what they want. Is it to fix the farm? Is it to... Oh, here we go.
Available to mine.
Dead Earth sickness experience an intense nostalgic melancholy. According to Munchie Core protocols, forms of escapism could aid affected crew members. Sector 2 would benefit from an alternative life center. Okay. I will take your pain away. It ain't cheap. Definitely ain't cheap. And we still got that population issue to sort out, but, okay. Fine. Build me all of those things.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
What do you got? Devil 59? Send the Melon to investigate. Also, that's not Devil, it's DeVille.
A science ship team has completed the task.
All usable components from the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. Medusa's team were able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Ammer Place. This ship belonged to the second-generation Taurus-class superstructure called Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Edamanaki, a UN ship, the armor place attempted an emergency landing on Mach R. Coming in too fast, it was almost completely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. Very good. Medusa, you did well. Return to Tycoon. That polymer will be extremely useful. Especially since I haven't been mining my own.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
What's up? With the discovery of the Edamanaki's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolus has been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness. Alright, listen up, folks. This dead Earth sickness crap is really starting to piss me off, so... we're going to attempt some, memorials. I don't care how expensive it is. I just want you people to shut up about it. Actually, don't put it there. I need to... okay. Hang on. Puzzle pieces. I need one of these doors. Doesn't matter which. I think we could squeeze a few more things over here. I will make this attempt. I just wanted that to stop blinking at me. Anyway, DeVille. God! We need a colonization training center, which we don't have. We should really be looking at this screen. Who texted me? And why do we not have any of these texts unlocked? Tech lab upgrades. Turns silicone into electronics. Turns carbon into polymer. Choices. What does steel fiber patches do? Hull's deterioration whilst moving reduced by 20%. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of upgrades. How long is this game anyway? Like, this is a 4 GB game. I assumed we wouldn't be going on, it wouldn't be going on for very long, but I'm starting to think we're in this for the long haul. Fine, get the polymer refinery. I was looking for upgrades, by the way, that's why I kept flipping through them. Sector 1. Homeless people. Alright, let me fix that immediately. This right here, this is the Moonfall Memorial. It's built to commemorate all the people who died watching Moonfall. There were many deaths. Crew members feel that their quality of life is important to you. The fact that you had time to provide them with entertainment alongside your other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are, in fact, not human. Perhaps instead a new generation PA, or a genetically superior being. We both know that is nonsense. Okay, trust bonus plus 15. I mean, I'll take it, but still. I'm guessing they want parks over here, too. Okay. A cargo ship, please.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Huh, it has been 365 days. Well, I mean, at least we have the decency to celebrate it, right? So, carbon. This is the new big one. I need carbon, and I need silicone. We're gonna build some new factories on board.
Probe has completed its scan.
Electronics and polymer. Two very important things. That and lithium. Oh my god, lithium is so important. Imagine if they judged us on that. Oh, you don't have enough lithium. Where the fuck am I supposed to find more lithium? I don't know. Okay, so now we'll mine carbon.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
And I will have the mule ready to collect. That's our new ship, the Mule. I can fit another one back there. I can fit two, actually, so I will. Whee! Whee! How goes the game? Were you here when I pissed on the moon and that destroyed everything? Because we have moved to a new solar system with that. I believe it is a large cloud of solar dust. We do have something new over here, though. I'm about to investigate. And now we have to store carbon. I've expanded the fleet. We now have 2 cargo ships and 2 science ships. No need for 2 mining ships just yet. Alright, what do we got? Fargo. Haven't they killed everyone in that show yet? Melon, you come on back. We're gonna have to go in there, aren't we?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And this is supposed to make people feel better, apparently. Is there any way to get the textures looking a little better than this? Graphics. Ultra shadow quality. Ultra textures. Crazy ambient occlusion. Really high bloom. Motion blur off. Oh my god. Building lights quality. Guys, we're running a 3060. I think this computer can handle it. Oh yeah, that's way better. I tell you I fixed my C drive? I didn't? Well, I fixed the C drive. So now the page file is actually on a different hard drive. Oh, there's a line for this place. Look at that. It's out the door, too. Okay. Sector 2 is miserable because they have no entertainment. And so, I will pray. Oh my god, that's huge. What does it cost to build it? Okay, here's the deal. We need electronics. And for electronics, we need silicone. So get ready to mine some silicone. This bay right here will be silicone. For God's sake, people! Get me another probe! Oh, you're building it. I thought you were done. Sorry. Okay, let's do this. Silicone, cobalt. Whatever the hell H is. I don't know, I don't have a periodic table of elements in front of me. Ooh, big one right there. Not sure I want to go in that storm, though. Silicone. Plenty of cobalt. Wait. Almost. Right there. Launch it. We got lots of cobalt. We don't have enough electronics. This is a problem we must fix. And we still gotta fit parks and stuff over here. which, by the way, are not cheap. So we'll put it there, and hopefully it doesn't get in the way, because we are not being efficient with our space management. In fact, we've been pretty dang awful. I would like to order the mule around. The mule's new job is also to pick up silicon. How much iron is left? 66. We won't be making that run for very much longer. Fargo! We took advantage of the drop in wind speed to descend and land on Fargo 39. The gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extreme hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Send an experienced scout. We need exoskeletons if we... Yeah, alright. Send an experienced scout. We don't want a million casualties out on this. Melon! You're heading to Macker. We're gonna pick up that science data. And somebody get me a new probe! Wait a minute. Call me crazy, but I think that there is... Never mind. I thought there was building maintenance. Maybe not. Our hull integrity is as full as it can be, by the way. That extra airlock really, really worked. Oh, really? Oh, silicon asteroids. Send the mining ship. And while you're doing that, let's hope he doesn't die.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Pathfinders arrived at the source of the signal transmission. They found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to the ones we use on the Tycoon. It is embedded with the rock face. It is embedded within the rock face below a large promontory. Word of the day. High winds are making its balance unstable. We have to risk it. See if you can get the data. Just be careful. Oh yeah, of course. Like, what else am I gonna be? Okay, Melon, head home. You're done out there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm on it. Sector 1.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Did he live? No, he died. On the way back to the Medusa, strong winds swept the scout away. Redeeming themselves, they did transfer across crucial data to the rest of the crew before they disappeared into the dust storms. Vera is dead. Medusa has to return now.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Please don't be in that storm. I will cry. No, I think it's out here, actually. Send the probe. All right, we got the mining started. Hmm. 250 people live in Sector 2, guys. How did Sector 2 get so dang popular? We're still waiting for the construction of this place. Also, why is this not being built? Is that what you're waiting on? Yes, yes, more roads. Dang it, guys, the silicon is here now. We gotta start building.
New upgrades are available for research.
Oh, yeah, I just spotted them. Alright, what do we want? Fire station. Apparently, we will have fires at some point. Crop farms! Sell housing. Houses up to 125 crew members in minimal quantity accommodation. DLS Center unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector, temporarily addressing ongoing crises. Legislative Strengthening Center provides 2 stability, whilst stability of a sector is below 0. Prepares crew for colonization attempts. Colonists are trained in groups of 15 every 5 cycles. Can transform either 50 waste into 50 alloy waste, 50 waste into 20 polymer, or 50 waste into 1 electronics every 10 days. Mushroom Wall converts 6 waste into 9 food. Let's get the do we need them, though? We have a housing crisis and not enough space to house these people. Let's work on apartments, because there will be more cryopods once we open up the Protagoras. Like, you know there's gonna be cryopods in there. Where's that? You're still building it? Ugh. Taking too long. Well, we're waiting for resources to arrive from Sector 1. Like, you know, the forge can only work so fast. Also, they're running out of iron. We have to go mining again. We don't have enough mining ships. Time for a new mining ship! Maybe not. Let's wait until we get that polymer factory up and running. What do they want with me now?
Has arrived at its destination.
Okay, here we go. The big one. Our probe has succeeded in locating the Protagoras. We are holding position next to the ship. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer systems and retrieve Vol coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on board. Go for it. I just realized that now that we've turned the graphics up, these are really dirty. People live like this? Yes. All 432 of them, Commander. Oh boy. Commander, while you're addressing problems, we're out of iron. Roger that. We need H. Wow. It's really hard to find H out here. Come on, H. Give me something good. Give me something better than that. Also, preferably closer. Damn it. Okay, so we just straight up can't go through this. It won't allow it. That's as good as it's probably gonna get. Darn. Mining ship now extracts resources at a rate of 36 per cycle because they're more experienced. Oh, finally, they're building this. All our problems will soon vanish.
No more resources available to mine.
Uh-oh. Turn that off.
Crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Shut up.
Power supply overloaded.
Okay. That
Power
building.
restored.
That building takes a lot of power. Okay. Although it pains me.
Science ship team
Sorry.
has completed a task.
We're gonna need bigger panels.
A probe has completed its scan.
Quickly. Quickly build those panels before our hull integrity dies. There we go. Gentlemen, I give you the world's largest solar farm. And after that, I can make them even bigger. And bigger. And bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. We also have set 2 to figure out, which will also be bigger. And bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. We're just stacking panels on top of panels, and I love it. Okay, now let's go turn that thing on. So, what was that about there are no more resources available to mine? What about that iron? There's not a lot of it. Wow. We have entered the Protagoras. There are signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere. We have found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show signs of looting. We have managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting to one of the station's terminals. Following Dolos confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras status has been encrypted and can be analyzed via the lab. Just stand by on that ship. I'll start decrypting immediately. Shouldn't take long.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Fix it. How's the food situation? Bad. Okay. One more farm. Kind of tuck it in the back over here. Oh, how'd the housing project go? How big are they? It's huge. It's huge. And you build it on the side. You build it on a wall. Thankfully, on the opposite side of the ship. From the airlocks. Right? No, you absolutely could, but... Wait. Are you telling me that I could build my airlock? It would have been really nice to know that I could build on this side of the ship as well. How's that iron situation looking? Well, first of all, he's not out there mining it, so, we have to do that. I don't think we're gonna go too much longer, guys. I can tell people are bored. The next stream is anime night, so don't worry. There we go. Let's refill our food stocks. We got that thing. Now let's go get those crop farms. Retractable telescopic pole. Research that. Put the farms on hold. We need stuff.
No more resources available to mine.
Is that the iron? I'm guessing that's the iron.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Fix it. Food. Mushroom walls transform waste into food. Algae farms take a lot of resources to research and build, but produce great quantities of food. Crop farms need a lot of water to run. Okay. Those mushroom walls are actually looking pretty good now. We'll do those instead. Okay. Ready for extraction. 950 cryopods. I mean, I did.
Administrator, analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage.
Okay.
Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized. Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki.
So we have to find the
received a
Etamanenki.
message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
Valhalla, huh?
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying Ixion, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras.
Literally just
was
quoted
designed
2001.
To be an arc for what remained of mankind was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decryonization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their Vol signature, and you will find our new home.
Okay.
What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
If you say so.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, Reboot the core systems of the protagonist.
That's a lot.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Medusa, turn around. Sorry. We also have to, get that pole. Here it is. Retractable telescopic pole. It's expensive. We have to sort out our polymer issue before we can turn that on. Wait. Oh shit. The stove exploded, apparently. Okay. How big are these? Not that big. That's a welcome addition. And how much do they produce? A little bit more than the insect farms. Polymer refinery. I don't care how much it costs, I need polymer. Now let me see what the science team can do to that place. Now that we have cryo people to wake up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh my god, that's expensive. We can't afford these things. I'll leave the Medusa on station in order to... I'll leave it there for when we are ready. Word it like that. In the meantime, we need to start looking into this. The Colonization Training Center. Induced sacrifice? What? Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. 5 power. Okay, we've got new people coming in, and with it, new food needs. And new housing needs. The homeless is already racking up. So we will try out our new building. As for food, I don't see why we can't cram this over here. They have no idea what to do with that, do they? Double-laned roads? Who could think of such a concept? On this ship? I would worry about traffic problems as well, and our severe lack of alloy, which I was not paying attention to. Oh my god. We gotta go find more iron. What's going on? Oh. Why is there no one collecting this? Grail, what are you doing? Go get that. Actually, you're busy. Send Mule. In the meantime, we'll go find even more iron. Perfect. And it's close. Give the mining team something to do. And then there is another important resource that we've been overlooking.
A probe has completed its
Ice.
scan.
Fix that. We need that silicon. And we're also getting homeless in Sector 2. A lot of homeless. Workers are going to Sector 1. Non-workers are going to Sector 2. Okay, how big is that? Would it fit over here? Yes, it would. Okay. That's our new goal. Fit one over here. Because this thing is nice and thin. Kind of thought we'd be able to see it from the outside. We can. It's kind of tucked in there. Do they have an exterior view? A little bit, yeah. Best seats in the house, apparently. Colonization training centers. For all those people who want off the ship. How much does it cost? A little bit. A little bit of alloys and money and resources. Could be a problem. It's not enough iron to go around. There isn't enough. This is big problem. find that damn iron. At this point, I don't care how far we have to go. We just need it. Iron is one of the most abundant resources in the universe. Why are we having so many problems finding it? That's cobalt. This is a problem. Okay, found some, but it's hardly the best route. Kind of fitting that the last of humanity is living in poverty. I don't like the way you think. Anyway, this might be slightly problematic. Oh, I'd made it through. Okay. We're fine for now. Okay. Alright, I need you to stop collecting the 4 million cryopods on the...
Completed its scan.
I need you to stop collecting the 4 million quintillion cryopods on that ship. Stability. So, it's stability. Okay, so flying into this isn't going to kill us?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's foreboding. Oh boy. But yeah, anyway, flying into this isn't going to kill us. It is, however, going to slow us down a lot, apparently. We've got all kinds of problems. Okay, hang on. Transfer all iron to Sector 1. Now this is a problem I can fix. Get that working and we'll start offloading the iron.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, lovely. And I saw that one happen, too.
Warning. The sector is being overworked.
Understood. What could we turn off? Turn this off for now. Nice. Okay, here we go. What? Wait, that's hydrogen. We've been collecting the wrong thing this whole time. Where is FE? Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. I'm an idiot. It turns out we have iron everywhere. Please tell me there's iron everywhere and I'm not crazy. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Iron is indeed everywhere. This is it. This is the answer to all our problems. I've seen stupider. Well, yeah, I'm the stupidest. I don't know how the periodic table works. It's down in my science lab.
A new request awaits your attention.
What? As we have so many problems right now, I can't. What do you want? We've been staying too long. Is there like an autosave that I can... Yes. We could go all the way back to day 400 if we want. Which I will do. Because I made a fatal error in reading the periodic table of elements. And thinking back, I'm pretty sure I did learn that H stands for hydrogen in my goddamn middle school science class. God damn it. You. It's around there. Go get it. Mining ship at the ready to go get that iron. He's on the silicon right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nobody remembers middle school? Yeah, we try to forget. It's an awful time for everybody. Pretty much everyone you talk to says, oh yeah, that was hell. Everyone you talk to will tell you, yeah, I hated that.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Yep. This is where we screwed up the power.
Power restored.
And now we start building more solar panels.
A science ship team has completed a task.
You found the, protagonist, yes? Yeah. Just stand by over there. We're now ready to receive 900 cryopods. Not even close. Power's back. Science team. Got cell housing. Get those mushroom walls. This is gonna solve a lot of problems. Where are you going? Well, I mined the iron, now I'm going back to mine more silicon. We need more iron. We need a really good source of iron. A real good source. It's also starting to become apparent. Not enough mining ships. We might need a second one. We might need a second one.
A probe has completed its scan.
884. There is 884 iron in that rock. And we are going to get all of it. Why is the mule collecting that?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. I've prioritized iron. Not that I will say no to that carbon. We will need it when we get the polymer factory going. This. Assign that to iron. We have 2 depots assigned to iron. Everything transfers to Sector 1 because that's where the forge is. In the meantime, did I see that we were just barely breaking even on food? Let me look into that. Requires 10 people, but now we have plenty of buildings producing waste. Even the science lab. We also have the mega apartments. Just as soon as we get a steady supply of iron coming in. And I see you've fired up the forge, so obviously it is now working. Why is it only one ship delivering the iron? Please stop getting silicon. That is not our priority right now. And I need you to stop mining it. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, time to do this. New mining ship. We'll worry about our low polymer later. We need a higher mining capacity. Turtle, get out there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that's great. Don't break anything else. Please, I just got the mushroom farm running. Or at least I'm trying to get it running. I can't believe I'm saying this, but produce more waste, please. One will fit over here. To be able to manage waste, the right policy has to be selected for the set. Can I at least tell you to move it over there? In the meantime, we'll store any excess cobalt over there. And I have no idea what we'll do with this, so turn it off. The iron comes in, and the iron immediately transfers over here, which gets transferred to the forge. Supply chains. We have both ships working on the alloy problem. Okay. I think we have the capacity to handle an influx of immigrants now. And if we don't, this is an option. And eventually, trains! Let's see. DLS Center. Fusion Station. Colonization Training Center. Let's do it. Are those...
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No, it doesn't affect the hull integrity. Okay. Okay, our iron reserves are full. Let's get to work on housing. Housing is done. What else do we need? A factory! I need that. I need that polymer factory. Man, electronics are scarce. Now that our situation is less terrible, we can handle an influx of immigrants. Purging waste. Hey, good. Send it over here. Mostly because I don't think this building is actually working. Yep, cargo ship is already on its way to pick up those pods. We are gonna have a people problem here very soon. And I plan to end this stream before I actually solve it. Let's just get them here first.
Administrator, analysis of the protagonist frozen.
We already heard this.
Administrator, new mission.
Okay. Somehow, we have to save that ship. I don't know why. And it's going to cost us a lot of food. Because I think there are still people on board. No, there are no plans to play that game. Why would I play that? We met with the crew of the Protagoras. They're alive. We were welcomed like heroes. People crowded around us, reaching out and touching us as if they doubted our existence. Some of the older crew members looked on with skepticism. The crew are weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. They have been traumatized by the horrors they suffered at the hands of the Edamanaki crew. They provided us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure. We can now allocate resources and begin repairs. They have 2 working sectors. Basically the same as us. I'm about to put in an electronics factory over here. I've ordered workers to move into this sector over here so we actually don't run into our labor problem. Stockpile failed to transfer the resource, probably because it's full over here. No. It's not. It's not. 98, 97. Open this one up. Boom. Bring me more. Bring me more. At this point, our top priority is this iron mining operation. How are we looking? This place filling up? Yes, it is. Very good. Welcome, welcome. I would really appreciate it if you stopped bringing us more. Look, okay. There's only one way we're gonna be able to do this. We've got to do it in waves.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, God, that's our food. That's our food. Gotta be careful with that. It'll be really great. Some bigger storage depots. Get the DLS center. I think this might be useful in maintaining what remains of mankind's population. Well done, dum-dums. You really screwed it up this time. You know what else we screwed up? I don't have space for this now. Crap. Can we move this? Hopefully. We won't get much. We won't get our electronics back. Okay. Well, take it down and I'll rebuild somewhere else. That's gonna take a minute. We've definitely solved the iron problem. We're now looking better than ever before. All right. One more thing, and then we're gonna call it the DLS Centaur. I want to see what it does. Only needs 3 workers. But let's see how it works. Policies. Normal. Working hours, normal. Supported. Body recycling. No, we'll dispose of the corpses. Cryopod awakening, infirmaries. Starving population, stay home. Yes, this is all fine. I was hoping for waste management. Do we have to research it? Policy cooldown reduced by 5 cycles. Legislative strengthening. We can't actually research anything, by the way. We ran out of research points. That's all I have to say about that. Just guys, what's going on? Why is this still up? Oh my god.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Please tell me it's to spend more alloys, because apparently we maxed out. Here it is. Ugh. No, it's not. We're losing stability over here. Alright, tell you what. Here's how we can spend some of it. Prepare the superstructure. I will assign the mule to this task. Okay, that worked.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
It's the spaceport. Ugh. Okay, now we just need someone to come over and tear it down. There we go. We'll go like that, ideally. How thin is that factory? Thin enough, actually. That'll work. Good. And then with that road, it should still be thin enough for us to get our colonization going. Yes. Brilliant. And that'll really put a dent in our excessive resource problem. The only issue now is electronics. I can fix that too. By reassigning Grail to go pick up what remaining silicon is left out there. Yeah. That'll work. Battery's been disabled. Why? What happened? Why'd you break it? Hmm? Hmm. A veritable well-oiled machine. Now, where's that silicon? That's iron. Actually, we are full up on iron, so, if you could just stop bringing us that stuff. That'd be swell. Alright. We need to end. We really do. Ugh, I'm not gonna... I have an early shift tomorrow, and... yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay. So, I will see you guys on Saturday. That's for anime night. And tomorrow I am working on other stuff, so no stream. No Gorilla streams tomorrow. I do get my schedule tomorrow, and... I'm not sure about next week because I will be going out of town on Friday. I'll be back Monday, but there won't be anime night next week. So that's what's happening there. I'm gonna try to stream next week. I don't know if I can though. We will find out tomorrow. I will find out tomorrow. I will probably let you guys know on Blue Sky. So, if you haven't followed us over there yet, you should still do that. You don't need an account anymore to read our stuff, so that's great. Big stretch right there. Okay. Okay, I should not have bent that way. Okay. That kind of hurt just a little bit. Okay, that was just kind of unpleasant. All right. Fantastic. I will let you guys know what happens. Eventually. All right. I'm gonna keep playing this. Just to see what happens. But I left the save game right there in case we ever want to stream this again. Probably not. Everyone's bored. Everybody left like an hour ago. Actually, no. The viewership has been pretty consistent. Alright. I'll see you guys on Saturday.